Hello. Right, I'm glad the rain or the storm stopped for now. I think it's gonna start back up at 12, so guess I better hurry. Huh? The roads are pretty wet though, so gonna try to be cautious. Oh, I don't know if I slept enough. I think I slept maybe 30 to 60 minutes. You know, a car's a newer car. When you hear their engine start up as soon as the light turns green, you hear the engine start up. I see lightning. Hope I get to the vehicle in time. And I made it. Don't fall off this 2-foot section of road. Maybe I could hop it down. Ooh, we just went on cruise control for a second. Hold on. I'm good. And there she is. And the BMW is still here. There she is. $111 folks, huh? Nice. Damn rain camera. Oh. That way it doesn't conflict with the LCD screen. You see how it's propped up like that? Otherwise that LCD screen will break you up. Ah. We're about to find some breaking news that is correct. Damn hat hair. Them parts need to come in for my car already, because I tried to even call in shop today, see if they got those parts in yet. They didn't pick up the phone. I guess the parts didn't come in yet. Now watch, I'm gonna be out of town not too long. I'm gonna be out of town pretty soon, and It'd be kind of awkward. My goal was to have this fixed by the time I get out of town, and then, you know, oh well. Stuff happens, right? What are you gonna do? It is approximately midnight. You have too many voice messages. I can't keep up. Fuel level low, 30 miles to empty. I could probably get gas, right? You have too many voice messages. Yeah, let's get gas. Whereas you Brits might call it petrol, do you know what I mean? Let's get some petrol. Oh, seeing some lightning. Ride the lightning. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, that's the riffs for Seek and Destroy. I don't know how I got that instead of Ride the Lightning. By the way, family's in town. So I know I mentioned the vessel and Little Island. You guys wanted me to go there. I will be going there. So stay tuned for some content. Actually, we're trying to even go on the Highland, so expect some content in regards to that. Good. I don't think it will be a live stream. It will probably be a premiere, you know. So yeah, if anyone does not know, Little Island is this, you know, pier that they made into a little island. It's a park with all kinds of trails, or more like little, you know, walking paths, you know, stuff like that. And I know Action Kid went there. You can see it on his live stream as well. I also want to check out the vessel. By the way, vessel is now reopened after I think 2 or more people jumped to their deaths from the vessel. Now, reportedly, there's new suicide prevention messages. Perhaps we posted the suicide hotline and such. And if you're wondering how much it costs, it is. I think the rain's starting again. I'm not sure though. And if you're wondering how much it costs, it's $10 a person. Then you got the High Line, which is an old railroad track they converted into an outdoor elevated park. And of course, you know, I just spoke about Little Island. High Line requires no timed entry reservations on the weekdays. On the weekend, it does. The vessel also has a reservation thing going on, and you do have to pay $10 a person. The little island is free, but you do have to reserve that time entry spot. So, oh wow, check out this dining. I'd show you guys, but we're not in the safe zone yet. In-N-Out burger. That was some pretty good burger. That was some pretty good burger. Me and Scott went to me and Scott ordered. Scott took me there, and then yeah, and he even recorded my reaction of my first In-N-Out burger. I mean, I don't want to say it sucks, but I think I might like Bear Burger better. I might have to eat more of it to even think about which is better, Five Guys or In-N-Out. Of course, I feel like I'm probably more biased towards Five Guys, but then again, I've only had one In-N-Out burger. So who am I to judge, right? Why are these scams quiet? Oh, because I was only in the 6-7 and Brooklyn FD. What y'all think of Cuomo's message today? I'm gonna have a wall. I'm gonna have a big, beautiful wall. On that wall, it's gonna be one word, 5 letters. There's gonna be a flower on top of that wall. Big golden wall. A wall around New York State. Guess what that 5-letter word's gonna say on top of that big beautiful wall? It's gonna say Cuomo. Cuomo. There was more people, 51 people killed by COVID. I'm sorry. What is that again? Let me read the teleprompter. 51 people killed by, I'm sorry, a shot over the 4th of July weekend, as opposed to 14 people who died from COVID. Now, I've said it again, we are New Yorkers. We are tough. And if we can beat COVID, then we can beat the gun violence epidemic. It is a health crisis. So that's why we gotta send health social workers to these violent EDPs. They're gonna health the shit out of them. I'm telling you, they're gonna be better than cops. I'm telling you. Cuomo on those big, beautiful walls. The guns are gonna be so scared, they're not gonna know what hit them. All right, I'm gonna get gas now. No, that's Cuomo. Let's go.
vehicle says his car is missing, car is missing, car stolen. I know who took it. Just happened.
Shots for activation. Activation confirmed at 867 East 92nd Street, 867 East 92nd Street, is lane secured. Clear place, 1 round street level to operation. Item 1 conference of 173 South confirm EDP overdose. 281 East 45 Street, 281 East 45 Street, that avenue to 2 Avenue, unconfirmed. Truck 1. Confirm EDP in the 17 281 East 45 Street, that avenue to 2 Avenue, confirmed.
Have additional units to Livonia, Dumont. This door. The cars. Sure, point. I need a better location, Kay. Dumont, don't close, Kay. Hurry up, Dumont. Show me up.
4002 Providence Road, 4002 Providence Road, East 4002 behalf of 1 ground level.
We got 2 cars right there, all black shorts, Kay. Location, we're more than one. They're at the house, man. Public safety call? Public safety on the AK, public safety? Yeah, we're in the parking lot at Rocky, Livonia. Get to 90Z. Alright, I'm in the middle of tilting right now. Stay breaking my good idea, yeah, so well, okay. Alright, can I have the location, Kay? Alright, now I'm at
$44 full tank. That's with 30 miles left. I bet if it was close to empty, it would have been probably $45. We got a homicide already in East New York. East New York. We already got a homicide. That's why I've issued a New York state of emergency in regards to the gun violence epidemic. I've dedicated $1.375 million. You know, when COVID was here, nobody said, oh, we can't afford to get treatment or whatever. Now that the gun violence epidemic is here, I'm willing to spend the money to get rid of the gun violence epidemic. We need to spend $1 million on more social workers to respond to these EDP jobs. Thank you, Davis. Now, at this point, what do I do? VZ or BQE? VZ, BQE, or belt? You know, I say 7-Eleven. No, I should have said VZ, BQE, or I say 7-Eleven. I say 711. I don't know if I can do a de Blasio impression. So, it wasn't really me who wanted to defund the NYPD. It was my wife's idea. Charlene, you know, she's the brains behind the defund the NYPD operation. I gotta think another quote though before I do a de Blasio impression. Where the hell am I going? Oh great, it's raining now. Great. Maximum wiper speed. Some love lights here. Wow, that's just trash all over the ground here. Who's throwing trash over here? That's what I want to know. Someone left a blinking something on the ground there. I have no idea what that is. Did I just hear something about a firecracker thrown out a window? Let's watch the city burn, yo. Oh, we got the Joker over here, dressed in a in a nurse outfit. Some people just want to see the world burn. Let's see if they got any deals over here. Rockstar Energy? I don't think so. Rain is pretty good, I think. Rain ain't too bad. I don't see any bang specials. Is there any bang specials? 400 points when you buy 2 Bang Keto coffee. Bang coffee? I don't know. Especially when they put that that milk in there. I can't drink that. I'll be back.
Unknown direction of travel, according to the investigation, should be in northwest corner of 35 and 8 in the entrance to the subway there. Survey 10. That's 710 Noble End. Tail out of 10th floor.
Rescue 5124 Beach Channel Drive. 5124 Beach Channel Drive. 7 Adam on the 7. Beach 51 to Beach 53 unconfirmed.
Be advised it's cross hole. Let us know it's cross. K938. K938. 91, show me another direct at Sunset Boulevard and 116th Avenue.
116th Avenue, copy.
Anyone from Lincoln and Utica, show us on that 61 to 286 responded to box 8690. 10-4. Adjustment. Below 240, such point to 85 Ocean Avenue. Reach all units. Next spot you saw on that directive, 9993. 10-4 is the 6 close. Yeah, 10-4. 10-6 is giving me one touch your landline.
Sergeant, proceed.
This is only a 53. You have that again. They take the report. I'm going vehicles right now. Okay. David. Let's be advised. You can find out the location. What's in the bell.
Truck 7, confine to the 7th round, confirm EDP, 95 Chestnut Street, 95 Chestnut Street, 402 on the floor, picking the center, unconfirmed.
They relocated the accident, heading westbound right at exit 1. We're going to swing around. Copy that. Double 026, special show me 84.
Black, about 19 years old, 6 feet in height, dark complexion, athletic build, wearing a black hat, white shirt, is in reverse to confirm. Unconfirmed, cardiac, 72 Halsey Street, 72 Halsey, Ralph to Howard, unconfirmed.
For the health and safety of all our members and public, all members of service are required to wear clear coverings when performing duties in public areas like department facilities and whenever social distancing is not possible. Employees without a mask should notify their supervisor who would provide them with one.
Traffic observation, confined to the 7-5, 24 Fountain Avenue, 24 Fountain Avenue, landed to Wells Street, the operations went wrong, ground
Oh, the two jobs you said were one and the same?
That's what's up.
Truck 2, confirm EPP, confined to 34, 38 Post Avenue, 38 Post Avenue, Plumbing 2502, Cycling to Academy, unconfirmed.
Sure, if you're ready.
Confines of the Midtown South, unconfirmed. Correction.
Regards to the traffic call back, an hour and
Fountain Avenue, Avenue, Wall Street, 1 round, ground level, operations unconfirmed.
That's ready, Sean?
Caller is the delivery person at location. He states customer took food without pain, no weapons or injuries. It's going to be in a gray silver Nissan Altima. A correction, a gray Nissan Altima in front of the location gate. 6-7 Charlie.
0-Way Street, Bolton Street, to Butler Street, the operation is unconfirmed.
Check 1.
How we do, Lieutenant?
Lieutenant.
We have a 53 that's coming over at that.
Well, the rain stopped. You know what's funny? I already had another rain in there, but obviously I can't drink that since it's not cold. So, rain, instead of having Wilding Watermelon, went with Watermelon Warlord. We also got Razzleberry. I don't know about that, but not a bad flavor. What is this white gummy bear? Is that the Joker? Did you guys hear that hyena? I think I'll have the white gummy bear. Which tastes just like a gummy bear, by the way.
Check 1.
We're going to drop down to 1018.
Did you hear the New York City Nightlife is trying to do a 24-hour nightlife thing? As in, you can party all night in neighborhoods where it doesn't affect the residents or something.
1018 above seat 690, 1018 above seat 690. Orders engine 332. Double 029, special one.
Post Avenue, 3 Post Avenue, apartment 2502, Cycling to Academy, unconfirmed.
Very good. Tastes like gummy bears. Let's do a quick job assessment. First alarm fire. Who says first alarm, really? House struck by lightning in Jersey. Jeez. There was a Brooklyn fire about 90 minutes ago with 3 injuries, one of them possibly serious. This is where this is the part that comes in where I wish I started earlier. Unfortunately, we sometimes cannot control that because I was too busy sleeping and pranking people. Don't ask about the pranks. I want to be an NYPD cop, said this one guy. So I felt compelled to interview this individual on why he wanted to be a cop. So the homicide is... I don't know if there's still going to be a scene here or not. Is there still a scene at the homicide?
Drop down to a 1019-332 is going to remain on scene for waiting. EMS and PD, 1 car accident, 36-3, 1 injury. 44 is going to go 10-8, 175 go 10-8. 0033 dispatcher. We got the person on that?
Yeah, it happened around 9 p.m.
248, you got our apartment number? Yes, 4 George. 10-4. Double 035 special point.
I'm at a crossroads here because we got that fire with injuries. I don't think there's going to be a scene. You've got, well, I think we'll catch some, firefighters there still. You've got a homicide that happened at 9 p.m. I don't know if they even took the body out yet, right? You know what? How do we know it's not going to be one of those super slow nights? We don't. The best bet is to play it safe, go to the scene. Sure. Is it possible our competitors may have already been and caught earlier stuff? Yes. However, if nothing else happens tonight, I will at least have these two jobs, one of them confirmed to be fatal and confirmed to be a homicide. So, let's gamble and show up late, whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Route they haven't maintained. I think I know the one. Right and then right. Shout out to the 6-8.
276, 29, code 2. Can you please notify housing? This is our third time here to this building today. That the B car is on the 9th floor and the B car is in the lobby.
Whoa, that's a super long route they're having me take. 15-minute ETA versus what?
And no one's in.
So 15 minutes versus 16 minutes. Wow, they really wanted to spend that additional mileage, huh? Not gonna happen. So U-turn and let's go straight over there. Shut up to the 6-8.
Notified PD box 8690. We moved the car to Sunoco, right off Bushwick. No teeth, wearing a black t-shirt and jeans.
I'm starting in Brooklyn with 2 existing jobs already, so. Now they want me to go right. What the hell is going on here? No, I don't think the GPS is correct. In fact, I think the GPS might be a little screwed up. No wonder I had the Wi-Fi on. That always screws things up. These straws are noisy. Oh, Burger King's open. And there's a panhandler out right outside Burger King. Can't even get your Burger King in peace without someone coming up to your window.
We're going to be 10-8 from 4272. 323 is man. Seen awaiting a fire marshal. Real sick. Real sick. Real sick. Call is no longer here. On 06, that was all. 48 dispatches. Revenge 305. 305.
Hungary. But I gotta do these 2 jobs first. What the hell? Who left that poor umbrella just sitting there like that? That's a little creepy. You would have thought it was under there or something. Oh, did you bring me a boat? What was that child in the It movie's name? Jimmy or something? Hey, Jimmy, you brought me a boat? I don't think he sounded like Yoda, though. Hey, Georgie, you brought me a boat? Master the Force, you will, Georgie. Georgie, you will bring balance to the Force. If I was Daniel, I'd be talking like this all the time. Foster's, Australian for bear. Is this traffic light out or is this traffic light out? No, it's not out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can make it, mate. Hey, it's my Asian brother over here. Hey, listen, buddy, you want to come in here with the Asian? You know, that's fine, but just speak in English. And by the way, if you want to film for Loud Labs News, if you want to start the LLN China, well, I hope they don't tell you not to film, you know, because you know China, they're pretty serious, man. They censorship. They might censor you. They might censor your images. They might censor everything. You can't even go to China and go on Facebook. YouTube, forget about it. Yeah, I'm the first Asian to say forget about it. Because I've been living in New York City for the last long time. Me love New York City long time. And guess what? I have a little message for you. I love New York more than you do. Wow, there's absolutely no parking here. There are cops in an RMP? Yes. It's that or walking super far, right? I don't know what's worse. There's another car driver parking there. You guys like that one, huh? Alright, let's turn off the... Let's go down. Oh crap, I don't have my one light. I blame the ride-along because the ride-along used this and I took this off of my thingy. And then the ride along, put this in the corner, and I'm gonna take this in. Yeah, I'm talking about you, ride along if you're watching. Did my Asian paisano respond yet? My Asian paisan. Damn rain. It's not even raining now. Why am I using a rain camera? In case it rains, right? In case it rains. We're all prepared for the eventuality. Yep, that ride along. Oh, now we see an ambulance. But the question is, does the ambulance got anything? Oh, is this an ambulance or is this oh, I think this is the fire marshals. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. Oh, I think that RMP needs to move. So anyway, I believe they're going in. So we are in Brooklyn regarding a fire that injured 3 people. That's what we know so far. Fire marshal also on the scene. They just got on the scene actually. So this is where the fire happened. I don't know if it happened on the right or left. I think it happened on the right side. Let's see. Yeah, Red Cross also here. And it's like it's only one engine on scene. Them right here. Which is engine 323. Oh, this looks like this is the house, but you don't see any damage from the outside. You can see perhaps some items that were thrown out of the windows. Some folks on the side of the house, perhaps. But you got some kids outside as well, sitting outside. happened?
The basement got on fire. I don't know.
wow. You want to be on camera? Can I record you saying anything for the news?
No, we don't want to.
No.
What channel is that?
All the local channels.
Yeah.
I heard 3 people got hurt.
I don't know about that, but my son's apartment we got it okay.
Oh.
Everything we got is a missing stuff.
You're missing a cat.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I heard 3 people got hurt. I think one person might be seriously injured. I'm not sure though, but you know, I think they were calling for the ambulance. Get here quick. You know.
Yeah, we know the guy in the basement was famous.
So it started in the basement.
Yeah.
There was someone in the basement mentally ill, perhaps.
I mean, can't say that, you know, but he was.
Yeah, he was
Possibly he was like sometimes
kind of
screaming.
abnormal.
Yeah, sometimes screaming outside, you know,
Oh.
hanging on the door.
Why? If he set the fire, why do you think he set the fire?
I just get to see like kidney out.
But he was occupying the apartment. It wasn't like a squat or anything.
No.
He was renting.
Yeah, he was renting.
Oh, okay.
Renting, I don't know.
Well, you said sometimes he screams and stuff.
Yeah,
Screaming at anybody, or is he screaming like by himself?
by himself.
Oh wow, that's not right.
No.
Well, the fire marshals are here. You're gonna investigate what caused the fire. So, but thanks for the info.
No problem.
Red Cross also on the scene. And according to one neighbor we just spoke to, he stated there was somebody living in the basement who would scream by himself and that is where the fire was located, in that basement, right? So who knows if this possible EDP in the basement had anything to do with the cause of this fire. So fire marshal's on here. Fire investigation vehicle. This is where they have all the, their fire marshal equipment and such. It's a good scene right here, actually. Looks like it's a dental office. This corner as well. What the heck did I just step on? It looks like some wet newspaper. Pretty nasty. Let's get our social media clip real quick here. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we are good, yeah? Let's go, yeah? So yeah, anyway, I've been meaning to try this, actually I can't do it because I'm not on the ball head mount. Oh well. Or maybe I should put the ball head mount on this, right? Yeah, I should put the ball head mount on this phone. Well, the closest thing I can do to that is this. I think that's a cool shot as well. Let's give it a shot. White gummy bear. Oh man, I gotta go all the way there. Oh. 4 hours later. Do you think there'll be a scene 4 hours later? I don't know. I don't know if there'd be a scene 4 hours later. I need an informant in. I need an informant in the medical examiner's office. So you want to, if you want to be an informant, feel free to DM me in regards. I don't even usually do that. That was funny. I did. Who does that? I think the story is pretty okay. We'll try to be more discreet about our terminology. If you want to be a CI for LLN and you work in a medical examiner's office, feel free to DM me. Confidential informant. What was I? Ooh, actually, I think I know somebody. All right, an update from our NYPD candidate. He says, "Okay, editing, brother. I need a job." Last question was, which department do you feel will be a best fit? Anti-crime, ESU, patrol, night watch, traffic, or SRG? He says, "Okay, anything, brother. I need a job." I think step one is know which department does what. You be the kind of guy who says, "You want to join anti-crime, son?" "Yes, I am against crime. Sign me up." Like this and like that. Eric Adams won the primary, but then there's still the general election. Keep that in mind, folks. I think I know somebody. Hold on. I gotta look this guy up. Hold on. How do you look up conversations on Instagram? This is so frustrating. This is why I hate Instagram. You know, forget about it. Let's go check it out. Not there. Remember, like, we went to the Bronx that one day for a little field trip. 9.9 miles, 23 minutes, or 25 miles. If I can save 3 miles for 3 minutes, I'm gonna do that. Let's roll. Worst case scenario, there's nothing there. We get some BS B-roll and we head to Outpost White Claw. It's the worst case scenario. After all, it might be one of those slow nights, and historically speaking, Monday, Tuesday nights, not the busiest nights, you know? Not the busiest nights. Oh, I had my lights off. Now I got my lights on. What do you know about it? Huh? That's what I should have told the NYPD hopeful. I want to be NYPD. What do you know about it? Because I don't know anything about it either. You're speaking to the wrong guy over here. Oh. All right, let's look at the road. I think the chat is broken. Okay. The chat is working again. Can you have some money now? Yes, please post your full address so we can send you some money. Also your PayPal address, social security number, if you're allergic to anesthesia, and if you are. Also your phone number, your height, your weight, inseam, waist measurements, neck measurements, chest, zip code, country, zip code, county, if that even applies. Maybe you have to live in a province, like some of the hosers I know. Make that country or that you might not live in the country. Hosers, eh? What's that about? You know, when I think of a hoser, one guy, he talks kind of like me. He's, you know, born and raised from this part of town, you know. And what can I say? Long story short, he went over to the other side. Oh, you know what I call that? Traitor! Let me do that again. There's a guy I know. He went over to the other side. He was born and raised over here. You know what I call him? He went over to the other side. You know what I call him? Traitor! Now he thinks there's a big hoser over there drinking a Canadian beer. Foster's. Foster's for Canadian, mate. I don't actually know of a Canadian beer. Maybe you can enlighten us. Hey, what's that about? What is that about? A certain hashtag comes to mind. Hashtag traitor! Alright, I'm done. Hey, now I'm just the messenger. Blame that one Canadian actor who taught me all this Canadian slang on YouTube. I forget what his name is, but I do remember what he taught me. I do remember what he taught me. Ouch. This needs to be straight. There we go. I do like the blue moon. I had it just yesterday. Was it yesterday? Father's Day, something 4th of July. I had it on 4th of July, didn't it? At the Cheesecake Factory. Hey, they got pretty good food, by the way. Even better cheesecake, I gotta say. And it's been years since I've been there. So by the way, we are headed to we're headed to homicide, right? I'm hoping there's still a scene there. I did not take the Bell Parkway, so we are literally driving through some of the worst neighborhoods in Brooklyn right now. So gotta stay sharp when you're in this part of town, you know? What can I say? And if you are curious about the history of this area, of this precinct, it's a really great documentary on Netflix. And it's called The 7-5. In 1980s Brooklyn, the most dangerous gangsters were New York City cops. What? You know what? I had no idea that phrase ended that way, but it makes sense considering, you know, if you watch the documentary, it was very, very interesting what some cops did back in the day. Very interesting documentary. Very, very interesting documentary. Actually, I might show you. I might show you a quick clip from The Wire at the next red light. Crap! You see what you guys make me do? Miss my turns over here. I think I can still go. I can make the next left. Make the next left. Try not to hit this car though. Oh man, not as deep of a puddle as I thought. But oh well. I hope this isn't anti-crime. Then again, it's not like I look sketch anyway, right? You're gonna say, "Oh hey, I follow you on Instagram, buddy. How you doing?" I don't even know I can find that clip from The Wire, but I did post it on Discord when I was watching the first season of The Wire. Man, you make me want to look up this video now. It's hard to look up videos when you're responding to a job, right? Pretty much anyway, documentaries about how cops back when, in the 80s, you know, they would seize all this drugs and more importantly drug money, right? So what do you think they did with that money? One of the crazier things that they talked about on the documentary, at some point they would get the fire department to use their ladders, you know, their bucket ladders or their regular whatever ladders, to access the perp's apartment or whatever from the outside, so they can get in there and take, you know, their money and such. Pretty crazy. now I feel I want to watch that again so I can just talk about it better. But plus, it sounds very interesting. Another documentary I also recommend on, was it on Netflix? I think it was, pretty sure it was on Netflix. And you'll see Giuliani make an appearance there. He's talking. You'll see Curtis Silva. You know, these are guys that've been with New York City a long, long time. You know, and they would speak about how they how the New York City New York Mafia was brought down. With, you know, back then Giuliani was the, I believe, what is it, the prosecutor, right? The attorney, prosecutor, whatever. Not the movie gangs in New York. We're talking about, you know, what is it, Al Capone back when, right? It's funny because I'm watching Al Capone right now when he was young, back in Atlantic City and New York, Chicago. Gangs of New York, the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. That was did someone say 1800s? Ooh, they got Checkers. Checkers Burger is pretty good too as well, I gotta say. Based in 1800s. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, sorry, yeah, John Gotti was the one. Al Capone was before Gotti, right? Yeah, I believe it was Giuliani who brought down John Gotti. I think some people forget that about him. And now the latest on Giuliani is they took away his his attorney certification or his bar association. He's not an attorney no more. Because something about the he kept on saying the election was rigged or the votes were rigged, something like that. Looks like some folks are playing soccer at 1 o'clock in the morning. Al Capone in the 20s, yeah. And I'm watching Al Capone right now, and we just started a new show on Boardwalk Empire. Pretty good, by the way. About the Atlantic City treasurer. Is it Nucky? It's pretty interesting. And just to think, like, we got 4 more seasons to go. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good show. I gotta say, tonight I feel more energetic. Last night, oh man, I felt like crap last night. I felt so much like crap. I did not even want to go to that Queens shooting. And look, lo and behold, that Queens shooting was not a story. It was all about that Staten Island BMW versus MTA bus, which I got 2 hits, by the way. New York 1 and Channel 4. Newest MIPD recruit. I like to call him more of a hopeful. He's a hopeful. based on solid fact. Yeah, that's what I did. You know, when we were looking for a new show, I just looked at all the you know, award-winning shows, and yeah, that was definitely one of them. Oh, looks like we're here. All right. I'm not. Yeah. Let's unplug you guys. Now, here's the thing. We don't know if there's going to be a scene. In fact, unfortunately, it's already looking like it's going to be a night show. Hopeless. But if we do see the medical examiner van here, then we are looking at. We're definitely looking at something that we do want to capture. Now, this happened at 9 p.m. I guess what we see in about 10 seconds will dictate what I will say about this job, right? So far, I'm seeing nothing, but they could be deeper inside. So far, I'm seeing nothing. We're on a stakeout. Reporting no activity at this moment, Carrie. I just realized the radios were off. Damn it. Let's go investigate. Super quick. Do not intend on staying here long at all. Not sure if I'm even seeing a scene here at all. In fact, actually, the guy with the flashlight might be NYPD. I don't know. So far, no activity. And I'm assuming they already took the body. Right? Now, if you're wondering what exactly happened here, well, here's what happened. A 25-year-old male was found fatally stabbed in this night shift, this public housing. Right? Found fatally stabbed. That is what happened here. So, that's all we know. They may have already taken the body because I don't see any medical examiner vans. Right? Do think I did get enough video if they wanted to tell a story about this in the morning or whatever. Probably 30 seconds of video. No police presence whatsoever. I'm not exactly looking to be hanging out in East New York, 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, there's one cop just passed by. There we go. Got police driving by. We got the address. We got, yeah, whatever. We don't even know if anybody else was here, as in journalist-wise. But I do know I'm done with this job, and I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, damn, what's up? Yeah, don't you hear this, you know? Something about, why can you go from Eastern New York to Midtown without going up the Van Wyck? What is up with that? I absolutely hate that route. Right? Look at this. They absolutely need to build a highway going from East New York to Midtown. Look at this. What the hell kind of route is that? That's the problem with Brooklyn.
Yeah.
29 minutes, 19 miles. And there's tolls. Now, of course, the more logical route would be what? Bushwick Avenue, right? You're not going to get there as quick. But it is better. No way I'm going to waste that mileage. Look at all this garbage here. That looks horrible. Right by the woods, all that garbage. someone said go eat. Yeah, I do want to eat. I do want to eat. Anyways, I'll tell y'all what the press release said at the next red light. I know I said a 25-year-old male was found stabbed to death, but you know what? I know that didn't say as much as I could have said. I just need to read off the press release here. 1 second. And you already got a job. Great. Great. I'm waiting for someone to say it's a slow night. It's not. On the third job now already. All right, you guys want to know what happened at 9:20 p.m.? Police responded to 911 call, male stabbed inside of 365 Fountain Avenue. Upon arrival, police discovered 25-year-old male with a stab wound to the neck and back. Victim pronounced deceased on scene. No arrest, and the investigation is ongoing. The deceased has been identified as 25-year-old Alex Colon, who lives at that address. Oh shit. Let's see, so RP involved. And by the way, I forgot about that fountain shooting. I just went to homicide, which was a fatal stabbing. The homicide had no scene there. No ME, no cops, nothing. So yeah, we're responding to another job right now. It's like a busy night. So far. So far, it sounds like a busy day. So, switching to emergency driving. President Hell, I'm taking a local route.
Are you still out?
Which sucks. Ooh, is that Popeyes? I can't even think of the last time I had Popeyes. I can think of the last time I had KFC, but not Popeyes. And they're open too, Popeyes. Adam, can you... Oh, I already did that. Go back to the Halloween live stream where I did do that. Actually, I don't think I went live on YouTube. I went live on Instagram. And that was en route to a club for a Halloween party. And I battled another Batman in a dance battle while having my Batman costume. Now, actually, I forget what costume he had. I'm not, now that I recall, I'm not sure if he had a Batman costume, but I know he had a costume. So, Bushwick Avenue. I think they have a wider lane, right, to get to the Willoughby from East New York. You can forget about Broadway. Probably the most horrible roads are on Broadway, right underneath the train tracks. Terribly. You don't want to pass up somebody either, because, you know, the opposite lane is traffic coming right at you. Well, thank you for finding me, Danny. Almost a 90K. Oh yeah! Remind me to do a dance or play a good song and guitar for the 90K. I gotta not doing nothing. I gotta do something. I think a hip hop dance would be rather appropriate. I feel like I need to live again in New York City. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the mindset when I first moved here. I was taking dance classes. I was going to improv classes. New York City is a great place for, you know, if you are a creative, if you are into stuff like that. Still got to go to that Brooklyn Airsoft place. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to. I will do it. Probably could do it on the evening, possibly, but I would like to test out some of the, you know, some of the gear. GTA sucks. And all because whoever was the genius designed the roads East New York to Manhattan. There's no way to win unless you're taking the super long route. There's no real way to win unless you're taking a super long route. Unfortunately. But it's how it is. So, here's what you will see at the next scene. You will see a police car at the next scene. that says a lot, right? You will see a bicycle at the next scene. Take some wild guesses. But as the night goes on, I will provide additional details what this job is about. This is a one-way because this guy is that the DSNY supervisor? One, I thought it was changing into a one-way street for a second. But no, it was the Disney supervisor. I know nobody says Disney. I like to say Disney because I guess it's funny. Why is it they say FDNY for FDNY? They never say NIPAD for an NYPD. They never say Disney for DSNY. I just said it, I guess. So you gotta do when Disney is occupying this lane and I've got to get around them.
For box 3034, do you have a 10-7 for a better location? Negative, nothing further. Calling party with little on the cooperative side. 10-4 Bronx. If you don't have anything further, you can make it a 1092.
Chocolate chip ice cream, yes, no sprinkles. What do I look like, 10 years old over here? But thank you, Melissa. Nightcrawler, that is correct. In yellow, not a sexy color, but you know what? I think it was raining at some point, right? What's raining? It is raining off and on. I haven't got wet yet, which is nice. Which is nice. That's not the CI job, is it? Well, what's the condition? Any pin or trap? I think the CI is the priority. ETA sucks. I got more of that spicy beef jerky. I can't wait to eat that. Not a substitute for the meal though, you know, but
Box 2167 1099. Keep you on progress. EMS on scene. Shot by the activation. Compound 123 West Northside Avenue. West Northside. Already have the Andrews Avenue. Already have the region. Ground application. Research or
one requesting ASU to open a door. Oh, okay. In regards to commercial burger alarm, somebody is possibly may have broken into a commercial place. They're requesting ASU to break in and what's for the perp maybe. I love that one time ESU found this perp in the roof, in the you know, the ceiling. That was a good shot when they got him. When they got him out of the ceiling. I think it was real focused on the visuals of the job, but obviously CI's priority, so I'm going there. She had a whole zebra outfit on. I didn't know the 7.5 was that hip. Then again, I don't think we're in the 7.5 anymore. I think we're in Bushwick right now, if not getting close to Williamsburg. Actually, I think we're pretty close. I think we might be in Williamsburg right now. Yeah. That explains the entire zebra outfit, head to toe zebra. Oh, that was a CI here back in the day. Not back in the day. Maybe 2 years ago. We're definitely in Williamsburg. And she was riding a bicycle. Oh. Go back to this road here. gonna be crawling behind this box truck the entire Willie B. Watch. Surprised he's not taking up 2 lanes. And that right there is where the barges were. East the river. It's where they shut off the fireworks. Could you imagine being here on this bridge right here when they shut off the fireworks? That would have been a great shot. But unfortunately, this is not where you can get a shot. Maybe if you were on the bike lanes, but from what I heard, they also closed the bike lanes on the bridge during the fireworks. So it's not like you can be here anyway. But what you will also get is cars will have to slow down on the highway, people stopping to record the fireworks. You'll get that as well. Or cars slowing down on the bridge. Yeah. Well, we were in a great spot. First time recorded the fireworks in the press zone in Long Island City. If you haven't seen it, check it out. There are 2 versions. The phone version is more popular because I think I posted that version first. It is also a wider shot. But if you watch the 4K camcorder version, you get a 4K video. It's higher quality. I also get to zoom in on the barges shooting off the fireworks, so there's that as well. Thank you, Shelton from Passengers United. Do appreciate it. Hopefully that's the end of the rain, but you know, you don't never know, right? I think that's the end of the rain, according to my weather app. So now I'm like, okay, well, should I be using the 4K camera now? What if it rains again? I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna bother with switching cameras at this point. Or should I? Actually, when I get the tripod from the trunk, I could just get the 4K camera as well. Hey, look, it's a cowboy. It's not the naked cowboy, ladies, don't worry. If it was, I would have stopped the filming real quick, but no. That was the clothed cowboy. Whoa, look at this barrier. Oh, that was a nice maneuverability test. Oh, now you gotta turn left. Damn it. Another good maneuverability test, I suppose. Say the light's in my favor, especially with my light changing snapper device. There we go. It's working. It's working. My light changing snapping device is working today. There we go. One more, baby. One more. There we go. This is a gated park right here. It's only for special people that has the key to enter this park. Gramercy Park. It's a private gated park. I wonder how much the rent is in the apartments around in this area. Or if it's like co-ops or something, condos. Probably pretty pricey if you got access to a private park. I think I see brownstones here too. I think I already see lights there. Could be PD. But according to this, I'm supposed to be going down this way. Again, I do see PD on the scene. So. They got the scene here. They already have a tape, and they have a bicycle. They got 2 RMPs. That's the scene right now. I think I'll go get the 4K camera. Now watch if it starts raining. If it starts raining, I'll probably run for the rain camera. But it's kind of warm out. It's kind of warm right now. They're shining lights at the bike. I want that shot. Ooh, highway on the scene. That's better. Appears to be an e-bike, I think. Which is that right there. See that bicycle? Gotta say, when vehicles pass, it makes for an excellent scene cutoff. Oops. Well, that looks better. The screen was kind of... Oh, that looks better. So even my camera lens was kind of smudged. And you can only see how clear or blurred it is when there's enough light shining at you. additional units are arriving. Yeah, I think I see a delivery basket or something with this bike here. Possibly a delivery guy. You just see some kind of rack. Actually, it looks like one of those racks you've got in the fridge. You know, it's white. Maybe it was a makeshift rack he had set up from the fridge he had. See that? That doesn't look like a real bike rack. It looks like a fridge rack from inside a fridge or something. Thanks, Mark. Gotta like that panning action. what else there is to get. Note that this is also where folks sleep. I mean, come on. Hopefully the new administration does something more for the homeless. But this is what I see every night, folks. You can't hear Adam talking. You might want to turn up your volume, maybe. That might help. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I don't know if it's gonna be a while, but you know, it may take some time for Highway to confirm this, if they are gonna conduct an investigation here. Mike's there. Where's the police car? You know what? Good question. I didn't check them out yet. I'm assuming it's those two right over there. So. See anything? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. You know, back when I was on the way here. I saw some lights on. But you don't see anything anymore. Yeah, folks, you can see a dent over there, and you can see some of the bumper is broken up. Yeah, down there, right? Up there. So I think you guys can guess what happened here, right? You got a damaged police car, and you've got that bicycle. Doesn't it look like an e-bike? You got an e-bike, so I think you guys can guess. Huh? Talking about the bike? See that rack? It looks like a. Looks like it took it out from his fridge. Oh yeah? For the frame?
Huh?
With the frame, like the top tube? It's hard to tell what's what.
Yeah, like it's broken right there and right there.
Yeah, you wonder if they're rolling emergency mode or what, you know?
I once had an accident.
Yeah?
Yeah, they totally blew the light.
I think I remember you telling me that, yeah.
Huh?
I think I remember you telling me that.
I guess it's not a confirmed job. They're not really investigating.
Yeah, the one highway guy's here though.
Huh?
One highway guy is here.
I guess they're waiting to hear the
Yeah. I wonder if this is the guy that just broke the glass.
What'd you say?
I wonder if that guy just broke that glass. Because you heard something glass breaking. Well, Guess I'm gonna feed as well.
That shooting scene was like a Prius
Oh yeah?
crash.
Chris involved or no?
Well, it was crashed into it was sideways in the middle of the street, crashed into a parked truck
Oh, okay.
with the airbags deployed.
At least it was visual. And the opposite side had no scene whatsoever.
Well, I don't even know why you went, like fucking 3 hours late.
I was hoping to catch the ME.
Out for a walk on the dock.
Hmm?
Out for a walk on the dock.
That guy, right? With PAPD. I'll be here for now. I think I want some of that beef jerky now. Thank you, Mom. Sweet and hot flavor. this time I do have toothpicks. Damn it. Which is great. Which is great. Let's plug it all in. Be honest, Adam, is the so-called crime wave hysteria spurred on people like you, intrepid reporters who sell the pictures to the news, along with all the cameras around? The news reports the facts. What we do is capture the visuals, right, to show you that these crimes are actually happening, as opposed to, because what if the news was saying, what if all you saw is this, a guy sitting at a desk reporting on shootings that are happening all over New York City. Just believe me. You don't actually have to see it. These pictures are too harsh for viewers to see. You just have to believe me, the news anchor at the desk. But that's not what you see. Because if they show you the crime scene, the police cars, the crime scene tape, the blood on the ground, the victims, cops performing CPR, trying to save the lives of people getting shot, firefighters performing CPR, EMTs performing CPR. All of a sudden, it is real. And we even captured crying families on the ground, right? This is real stuff that happens on the streets of New York City. When I say they report facts, right? When I say that, oh, this is tough. Here's the facts. NYPD announced the citywide crime statistics for June 2021. I'll just read the first paragraph. It's a super long thing. For the month of June 2021, the number of murders and shooting incidents in New York City declined. They're always saying it's compared with June 2020. So think about what happened June 2020 last year, right? Pandemic, the riots, the looting, etc. It was crazier. So kind of not surprised about that. Murder decreased by 23%, 33 people versus 43 people. So as in 33 people got murdered in June of this year versus 43 people got murdered in June of last year. While shooting incidents decreased by 19%, 165 shooting incidents in June 2021 versus 205 shooting incidents in June 2020. Department made 361 gun arrests for the month of June, a 99.4% increase compared with the same period a year ago. So there are a lot of gun arrests. Fear mongering to keep the status quo. Crimes are not random, organic, and spontaneous. People are not just saying, oh, let me partake in drug warfare. I don't get into the politics. I don't read too much into it. I don't research it. I can just tell you the facts. That's all I gotta say about that. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta feed this video. I don't write reports on it. What I do care about is that I get to these scenes as fast as possible, capture it, and make my money. And that is how I make a living. I'm just the guy who shows up with a camera. That is all. Cash and dash, hey. And she is a super freak, super freak. That girl is nasty. Da, 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 da. I gotta say, this beef jerky is pretty spicy.
Thank you for calling.
Also, by the way, I just made an 8-hour video on all the 2021 shootings. You heard that right. All the shootings in 2021 came up to an 8-hour video. So I will title that video Gun Violence Disaster Emergency in New York City. Here is 8 hours of shootings from all the shootings that we did in 2021. So I hope you got 8 hours to watch that. Maybe I'll premiere that on my night off.
Ferry Point parking up to the Whitestone for a person in the water near the golf course. A phone alarm about 402 reported on side of Whitestone Bridge, Ferry Point parking near the golf course for a person in the water. Block between 2 Battalion K. Battalion 2 okay. 2 the truck is going to be in water rescue. The initial call for the person jumped off the garage net, but upon further review, it looks like they're in the water somewhere near the golf course. That's why we're getting where this location to check out. Battalion 2010-4. Dispatcher 150 at 025.
Where?
Can't stop eating this beef jerky. This beef jerky is spicy.
I'll let 5 okay. Letter 5 That's your water rescue. Okay. 5 Sensible. That's 150
I was 304 out the 38 to 108. Sergeant got local location about to confirm at night point. Single basement 6111 Queen Boulevard, 6111 Queen Boulevard, 61 Street in the car.
The guy, 2
Photo sedan. Doing gray and the rest of the car is white. Occupied by 3 males that fled eastbound Queen Boulevard.
Shepherd inside Maritime College. County 2010-4. That's 150 real. What's up, guys? That's 150 real. Nobody here. He's trying to go right in the middle of the field. It should be westbound.
They're looking for a white photo sedan with a gray door on the driver's side. The rest of the vehicle is white, occupied by 3 male blacks and for eastbound Queen Boulevard. Side door is gray, the rest of the car is white, occupied by 3 males. Harbor Shores?
Harbor George, outbound car.
10-4. It's US 14.
Harbor George. Do you have your view on the light still, or is it that we on the broadside?
The garage, like, you know, I was going to pull back on because it was, you know, seeing one time to pull back in.
Thank you, well, thank you. Caution, caution, caution. 332, 10-4. Harbor George, show us heading towards the light still.
0307.
Silence.
0307 hours, 30 of the 108 sergeant calling a mobilization in regards to the consistency at 9 point. Police point is 631 Boulevard, looking for a white vehicle with a gray driver's side door.
1801-643 and 1801-643.
Occupied by 3
First
males.
battalion, what's that?
Males fled eastbound on
308
Boulevard.
time,
Captain 0308 out, 0308 out, 108 sergeant, got local mobilization in regards to confirm 30 at 9 point. 61-1 Queen Boulevard, 61-1 Queen Boulevard, 61 Street in the car. They're going to be looking for a white photo sedan with a gray door. The gray door is going to be on the driver's side, occupied by 3 male blacks and for eastbound Queen Boulevard.
3rd Street, the North Railroad. Regulate the time when I
Truck 1. Truck 1 on the 6th, we have Uncle 554 EDP for around EDP at 161 Mott Street, 161 Mott Street, Grand Street to Boom Street for apartment 16. Think that the agent is violent. The female wants to harm herself. Female agent 25. Medium bill was there, but July 22nd, 1995. No description.
You guys have the caller with you on scene? Do you know where he is? Have any other guys going over the Maritime South? That's negative. One. Redirect anybody? Sergeant 2, yes. Rocky, you have one of the units. Maritime South, that area. 47 truck. 547.
When Nova Street was able to get the 411 0303. He said that it was someone wearing a brown hoodie that jumped from the middle of the bridge.
Temple. What was the one address you get? Reed Street in the Fort Scholar complex? Yeah, Reader and Shepherd, yeah. Both the same body. Alright, Temple. What's the 4 we'll just run it over there.
That's the document 0303 hours that they took the call back. And they put further on that someone wearing a brown hoodie jumped in the middle of the bridge. So the third party call will say that that's what they saw.
The bridge is going to be the around the back of the White South Central.
That's unclear to veterans. They call on the taking over the Broadway Bridge. Every attempt that I've made to take the call back was no answer.
10-4 Central, what should be damage? 72, what's your location? Whitestone Bridge. With the duo. Alright, follow 47 over to Fort Scholar and check out over there, right? 7-4. About 1280, 717622, we're going to be on scene in a few more minutes. Report entry, Department 10, George, you want to let the house know, PT's on the scene. Security, you just had to order company at opponent. What's up, boy? Is the occupant home at all, or no? There's no occupant. Temple, we'll notify housing. 313 the time, 1900. As far as check 7, do you have a caller on the other side by Marathon that we can meet up with, or that's unverified as well? There's only one call, and we tried it, and no good. It's up.
1444107 Oddly up here, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Yeah, 41084 Berry Point Park, with most of the units, including NYC, we have no victim here. We're just having the other units check over at Maritime College, and then if they have nothing, then we'll give this signal. Alright, that's what we're doing right now.
Check the call back. I spoke to New York City Rail. They don't have an active location.
All right, now I see the chat again.
10-4. Box flight 47. Bottom 47. You entered Maritime College, yeah. 91, 20 No, not yet. Yep, 12 a.m. Captain, yep. Representing 2010-4. Back in the
Competition times 1? Nope, doesn't have antennas. Ooh. My mouth is on fire. I think I'm done with this beef jerky. Oh, non-violent EDP, cancel ESU, send the social workers. What is this? Channel 2 that just showed up behind me. I don't think they know the collision investigation just got canceled. Oh well. I need my toothpicks.
What's that, just 303?
Truck 2 in the confines of the 32, we have requested ESU to secure a door for 140 Bradhurst, 140 Bradhurst, West 149 to West 150 for Apartment 6 Adams. The arrival location may have an ESU. It's going to be allowed to confirm fire notification. Take the fire is out. We request the ESU to secure a door.
101 about 8819, New Bed 105-19, Littlefield Street. 105 and 106 Avenue. Putting a car fire with 101 about 8819, New Bed 105-19, Littlefield Street. 105 to 106 Avenue. Now we're putting a car fire with a second ground. 49, that's back to
10 hours. 9 here, so 61.
Car fire with extension to the house. That sounds bad. Too bad it's like 45 minutes away. There we go. Channel 2, I think, just showed up. If it's an unmarked white news van, it's usually Channel 5 or Channel 2. I'm guessing it's Channel 2 because Channel 5 don't care about your everyday accidents.
Confirm 34 person shot, 383 Madison Avenue, 383 Madison, East 46 to East 47. Confirm.
Right now the car fire just contains the car, not no extension. Truck 3. That's like
Right there, truck 3.
Fire is going to be negative results. That's by Harbor and AG. And you tank up to the back, and we're going to be going 98.
10-4.
Parker George, second.
How we doing?
Okay, that's correct. Thermal scan, correct, back white color. They came out with 819 and 827. We're looking at a one call per base. Shot up, the APDA negative on the cameras as well. 5 10 4 10 8.
10-4.
All West Red, Central, thanks for the response.
10-4.
327 and 7
Thank you.
Thank all the units, Central.
I think they said 48 on the cross. Sounds like Manhattan to me.
Hotel 59 North 980. Coming out directed from E2697. Ready out. 17 up. 75 Henry. 40 E3 left.
Damn. Neptune Avenue. This happened in Coney Island. 10 p.m. inside of a bodega, two identified males approached the victim, who was a 29-year-old male. One of the unidentified males produced an unidentified sharp object, stabbed the victim multiple times. They also punched the victim multiple times. The victim suffered stab wounds to the back, arm, hip, chest, and transported to NYU hospital critical.
Somebody else, I guess.
I wonder, what the beef was about. I mean, I feel like they didn't go in there and decided just to stab. Two guys didn't go decide to stab someone for no reason. Usually it's something, right? I mean, they must have seen maybe like another gang member or something. Maybe they said, "Hey, yo, that's the op," and then bam, they go stab the guy. I told him that was my corner, yo. You still dealing on my corner. Guys, I totally forgot to post the GoPro RMP. You guys remember the GoPro RMP? I forgot to post this. Got like 4 GoPros on that RMP. Here's another one. I gotta put this video together before I forget. I'm gonna call this the GoPro RMP, unmarked GoPro RMP. Unfortunately, the first clip is too short. I gotta slow it down a bit. I'm gonna upload that right now. RYPD GoPro unmarked police car RMP. 4th of July, Long Island City, Queens. That's the name of the video. And I'm posting it right now. On YouTube. Adam, what was the 8 gun crime thing you posted and what you posted to? What? Oh, the 8-hour, I think it's already exported, but I've got to upload it still. It's at home on my gaming PC. More like my editing PC, but you know what I mean. I didn't even hear it confirm. I'm hearing no radio transmissions about this whatsoever. So I'm assuming it was BS. Did you go? And I'm also going to put it on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, etc., etc. Is GoPro's slogan still "Be a Hero"? Well, I put a hashtag GoPro, hashtag Be a Hero anyway.
For 155 Bill Flappin Avenue, 155 Bill Flappin, Swimmer Road, that little place to film National Bank with a teleline motion, if I can find.
Box 8382 for a 1036-3. Those two large puddles are still there. Is there any way we could, remind DOT again to see if they can resolve that? Okay. One night, we have to let notified, 9-10-4, thanks. 110.
What the hell is in the street? Garbage. I don't know what kind of police this is, but it does say police. PAPD maybe. Port Authority Police Department. Note, on their rear windshield they have emergency lights that are on the exterior of that windshield. Not like the ones that I've got. You see mine right here? These are interiors. Can't even see the lights here. See that? Those are interior. But they've got the exterior. I still got to go back to that shop that installed it. So, look, check this out. When I press left, it's going right. When I press right, it's going left. So one of the things they gotta fix. But I do love traffic advisors. Holy, look at this. Look at this car. Is that a McLaren? There's some rich motherfuckers who live around here. But don't worry, folks. As soon as I hit that 100K subs, I too will be a proud owner of a McLaren. That must be the biggest joke I told all day. Besides the wannabe cop interview. That was just great. Now, as for the benefits of being a member, you get to see, long story short, this guy came to me, right? I don't know what made him think that I was, or Lau Labs NYC. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Long story short, he came to me. He sent me a DM. He says, "Hello." How did it start again? Something to do with, I want to be NYPD police officer. I'm from Bangladesh. Please give me a job. Something to that extent, you know. And I'm thinking to myself, how am I going to play this? How am I going to play? What's going on up there? So out of, shits and giggles, if you ever had a shits and giggles moment in your life, this was mine. I responded with, tell me about your qualifications. The rest is history. I'm not gonna get into it. Maybe I will get into it. One of the questions, long story short, I'm interviewing this guy. I say, I give him a scenario. We're doing scenarios now. And he's eating this stuff up. I tell him 5 perps with AR-15s are robbing a bank. What do you do? He mentions nothing about even touching his firearm, right? He goes on to say something about, I will go after them. I will use walkie-talkie. And I will call for backup. And I will get more officers involved. Something like that. Something like that. He's a real funny guy. He's a real funny guy. But you want to see the whole conversation? Become a YouTube member. You can join our Discord group. I was laughing so much. And then we went on the WhatsApp group, and I think it was me, Australian Daniel, and some others went into a whole like impression. Like pretty much he gave us a whole lot of content to do improv, pretty much. Right? Yes, Daniel, the Australian kerfuffle master. It was hilarious. What the hell is going on up there? Let's check it out. Oops. Yes, it was Bravo. Bravo had no idea what was going on until I shared that conversation on the WhatsApp group. All of a sudden, Bravo got involved. Wonder what these? Oh wait, these police cars. I think they're the homeless outreach unit or the DHS or whatever, because where they are posted, that's where the homeless are at. Actually, it might even be a job. Because why are they just all hanging out here? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. In just a few hours, in about, I think, I don't know what time it starts, but there's the ticker tape parade this morning. I think it's like 11 a.m. or something. That's why there's a lot of police here. Hey, what time's that ticker tape parade in the morning? I see Broadway near Friday Wall Street, whatever. They've got all these fences and all that. I wonder what time it is. I probably can't make it though, but you know. Hey, you should go to the ticker tape parade in Friday in the morning. It's on Broadway between. I'm seeing all the streets blocked off already. They're getting ready for it. Yeah, so this is the Canyon of Heroes, by the way. I'm reading an article now on AM New York. So you guys are seeing like almost like a preview almost of this, where this ticker tape parade is going to be held at. This is going to be helpful for the frontline workers. Look, you got the press here as well. Check it out. You got the press here already. You got the platforms here where there will be, I don't know. I don't want to say performers, but it definitely is a stage. Looks like they've got the roads blocked off here as well. They're even redoing the roads because the roads are so crappy, right? They're redoing it, actually smoothing it out. I think Florida's asking the cops for directions over here. Looks like they're redoing this road too. I wonder if Action Kid is going to go there. They're going to have floats for different groups like healthcare workers, first responders, essential workers, grocery and bodega workers, educators, municipal workers, transportation workers, and delivery people. What time ticker tape parade? NYC. a.m. 11 a.m. Got the answer from silive.com. What the hell is this EDP doing? So he pretty much redirected us to go straight because of this closure here. And here I'm thinking he's doing that for no reason. I guess apparently he was doing that because his roadway was closed. I suppose some people will probably give him a tip for that tip. Although if they did make that left, they would have been stopped by these barriers anyway. So.
That's 301. Well, my direction 91 is quite Hawaii. 17 out.
I wonder why they sealed off Brooklyn Bridge Park like this. I guess they didn't want vehicles to drive through or something. This sorry, I can't cuss. My mother is watching. So this is how the conversation starts. Hello, how can I be NYPD? I just looked it up. All you gotta do to be a hero is buy a GoPro. Hashtag be a hero. Now where do I go? Here. I remember now. It's coming back to me. Hashtag no GPS over here. Oh. What do you know about? He took the wrong way. What a fool. He took the hard way. Oh, poor guy. It's okay, buddy. Now I wonder if I'm not even responding in emergency mode. It's not that serious. It's a 10-2, folks. Nothing to see here. Gotta save gas. You know? I wonder if I stop using, I should do an experiment, right? Don't use sport mode for a week and see what it does to the fuel economy. Right now I'm getting average of 14 miles per gallon. Question, do you drive a Ford Explorer? And if so, what is your average miles per gallon? It may not be the same as mine. This guy needs to hurry up. The workers, that it's gonna be like one class of workers per float. Let's say they do nurses, right? How many nurses can fit on one float? Let's say 25, or even if it was 50. Do you think the thousands of nurses in New York City is gonna fit on one float? Get out of here. That's why they're doing one float per category of workers. One float of teachers. One float of bodega men. Did I just say bodega men? Bodega workers. One float of Postmates. One float of Uber Eats drivers. One float of Caviar app workers. Another float with Grubhub workers. Another float only Postmates. Another float Seamless Web workers. Another float for just kidding. I bet it'll just be like one float for delivery guys, right? Another float for all Asian McDonald's e-bike workers who take breaks leaning on the scooters with their feet up on the handlebars outside of a McDonald's waiting to get those The Asians have taken over McDonald's deliveries. They are the majority race outside the McDonald's. NGL. Not gonna lie, bro. We don't play. We don't play. Oh, that's so cute. You got a bicycle you deliver the McDonald's with. We bring gas scooter and e-scooter. We do it harder, faster, better, cheaper than anybody else. We put you out of business. You can go home now. This scooter, they go 40 miles an hour. Your bicycle at best, 10 miles an hour. We put you out of business. You should see these guys. Next time I pass by and I see the Asians on the scooters with the legs up, I gotta take a picture of that. I gotta take a picture. I was like, post a caption saying the Asians have taken over McDonald's deliveries. Period. And the thing is, I don't even know what apps is it like Uber Rush, Uber Eats? Is it like Grubhub or something? I don't know. EOT Echo Oscar Tango. Yeah, it's a ticker tape parade for essential workers and such. They're gonna have like a float per category of workers: nurses, bodega guys, delivery guys, grocery store workers. You know, starts at 1100 in the Canyon of Heroes, Lower Manhattan, Fide, Wall Street, whatever you want to call it. A light pole is on the Van Wyck. Boom. Wow, that sounds bad. I almost turned into my old parking spot area, whatever. But glad I'm not doing that. Because F that old garage. I didn't like it. Too tight. Too tight. Lighting was horrible for live streams as well. I mean, by the way, we have not had any problems with the live stream in this new garage, right? Because, I mean, it's open air, right? This is Daniel. Can I join your LAPD, please? Question 1. How long do you give up before you stop pursuing different accent? Oops. Question 1. How long do you chase a suspect? And we don't say perps like NYPD. We're the LAPD. How long do you chase a suspect, dude? Until you call off the pursuit, dude. I'll wait for your answer, dude. It's LAPD, dude, we don't like mess around, man. Like, yeah. Never ever made LAPD for life. Mike says 3 days. I want to say like at least 5 hours. Because you're gonna, that one last pursuit that we had in LAPD, dude, the entire LAPD department was chasing this car like 5 hours south. They had absolutely no units, dude. And nobody was available to respond to Los Angeles jobs. Oh, wait a minute. We don't say that either. We call them calls. We go to calls. NYPD goes to jobs. Dude. Cause like, dude, we had an NYPD guy join the LAPD from the NYPD, you know, New York City. Things are all so fast and fast-paced, New York minute. We get into a pursuit and he's like, oh, whoa, what are we doing? We're actually chasing after this guy. Dude, welcome to LAPD, man. We're going after this guy until the cows come home. I don't know if that's the right expression, but dude, we are like not stopping. Call off the what? We're never stopping. We're gonna go after him until he stops. I think I like this parking spot. It's like that slanted angle. I feel I like the stable ones better. Yeah, I think I like this one. I got, you know, this parking garage is so spacious that some spots have absolutely no cars on the left and right. Oh yeah, dude. NYPD guy's like, whoa, 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 we're going after this guy. You sure? Dude. We're gonna be on this pursuit for the next 5 hours, dude. No problem, forget about it. I wonder if Action Kid is going out. Oh man. You know what? New habit should be drive to the trash or drop up the trash from the weight. I'll just do it. I need to be back. I'm out of here. The last thing he says to me, right? The last thing Mr. Bangladesh says to me. So, do I get a job for NYPD? Help me out, brother. Help me out. Do I get a job for NYPD? Actually, I pronounce NYPD wrong. He pronounces it NYPD. There's no Y. Be quiet, radio. I'm not responding no more. NYPD. NYPD. Not NYPD. NYPD. Why won't you give me a job in NYPD? I gotta toast this. Yeah, maybe we'll get started again. I also have to like edit the conversation because I know of other social media brands that are interested in reposting that content. We will not be reposting that, but you will see it on the members section. I mean, on Discord and WhatsApp. I probably should stop drinking this because I need to go to sleep soon. NYPD. 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 You know, back in Asia, I didn't know much Indian. Some people spoke Indian. I think one of the phrases was "Era poringa," which I think it meant "Where are you going?" I think that might have been Tamil. Tamil. Here's another one. Now, varakatasona, now urakatasona. I think that means if I tell you once, if it's that's the same as if I'm telling you 100 times. I think. I'm not sure. By the way, this week, like I said, I'm gonna check out the. Stay there. I'm gonna check out the vessel. By the way, it's $10 just to get in the vessel, climb up the stairs. You know, should be pretty fun, right? Should get some great shots. Check that out, the High Line as well as the little island. I will definitely update you guys with video once I do get that. I don't think I'll be live, but I am very tempted to take.
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
I'll probably do my 4K camera. I'm really tempted. I don't know. Do I want to do my 4K camera? That thing is like huge. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Why not, right? Why not? But I'll probably do. I might just take off the mic though. I might take off the mic. Actually, I'd probably take off the shoulder rig as well. Take off the mic. Take off the shoulder rig. And then take off the phone mount, and there should be a nice compact little camera, kind of like this almost, but smaller, without the mic. It could work out, I think. It could work out. Adam has of course, the mustache is so NYPD accepts me into their department. And remember, when pups see the mustache, they will be intimidated. Especially if there are 5 pups with AR-15s robbing a bank. They won't know, they will be shitting themselves. Shitting themselves. They will literally be shitting themselves. They will what? They won't know what hit them. I gotta thank this guy, actually. I gotta thank this guy for giving us so much content and material to work with, I gotta say. And that's what improv is. If you ever go to an improv show, first thing they will ask you is to give them a one-word suggestion, any suggestion. So someone could have very well yelled out, meter maid, and I'm sure that everything that I've done in the last 12 hours could very well be done at an improv show or whatever. Meter maid. Meter maid. Meter maid. Like this and like that. Meter maid. Excuse me, I just want to know why you kicked my dog. My name is Karpal. Who remembers that? That was some funny back in the day, let me tell you. Back in the day. You Gen Z babies have no idea what I'm talking about. Ugh. My worst fear right now is if it rains. It better not rain. And it better not rain the day that I go to the Hudson Yards with the fam. That would suck as well. I don't think that was right. I don't think that move was right. It's like, that's a complicated move. I think Justin Timberlake or Michael Jackson did a variation at some point. You want to know about this NYPD candidate's qualifications? Who would like to know what school he went to? I went to fish school. I went to fish school. Oh, jeez. That is where I learned how to fish. I caught many fishes in my time. Big fishes, small fishes. I used to ask the girls, do you have plenty of fish? Because I don't. Who wants to see this super challenging section that I gotta scoot on? You ready? This is the bottom. This is the elevated curb right here, and look how tight this is. Hope I don't fall off. Very challenging, yet doable. It tests your ability to balance, perhaps. You know? There we go. Oops. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. You know, ironically, I smell fish right now. It's weird, because we're not in Chinatown. Then he says, NYPD, no big deal. Deal, spelled D-A-L. As if he said, dude, you're getting a Dell. I don't think so. By the way, I still gotta format that conversation in a way that is postable, because the way I did it, I don't like it. Okay. What I've got to do is make it one entire scrollable thing, but do it super slow too. So the total video time might be maybe 30 to 60 seconds, right? Of course, my goal is not to reveal these visuals in the Instagram account, because come on now, that's not nice. However, if there YouTube member who happen to see that, just between us girls. Don't you tell no one about my pronoun now. Just between us girls, don't you tell nobody about my pronoun. College boys are complaining they should have gotten my job. What job is that? Faster, go faster, go faster. When I see Daniel on Ella in Australia, I read it in Australian. Australian. Damon. Where's Damon? Oh, every time I see Damon, I'm thinking it's SS Damon. What's up with that? Judgment free zone, exactly. Hashtag Planet Fitness. Just don't do any, you know, what is that called? That one thing. That, squats. Don't be doing no squats now. I'm telling you. Anyway, I think I got a few videos to upload for the members. No big deal. I don't think it's newsworthy, nor is it crazy footage of flames or arrests or anything like that, but you know. See you guys on WhatsApp and Discord. The WhatsApp has turned into more of a, you know, if you have been on there previously, then you're in. If not, then that's it. Discord is the new thing, right? With some very rare exceptions. One thing WhatsApp is still good for is those voice messages, right? Discord, I don't like the limited video size, the limited photo size, and no voice message feature. They have voice conferences, which are good for video games. But if you're driving and you just want to leave a quick voice message, you can't do that. So yeah, thanks Mike, Maddie, and Jordy for moderating. See you guys on Discord or WhatsApp. Take care. Jen and Denise. I don't see Denise though. I only see Jen. But yeah, take care, folks. Have a good night, and you know, keep you all posted about that additional daytime content that we spoke about. Not sure when this week yet, but as soon as I know, or as soon as I do it, you guys will see it. I will premiere it. Stay tuned. Adam from LLN. Have a good night.